common. They make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
McCollum outside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
Okongwu, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Simons, a screen on Kuminga. Giddey into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Greg.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Now here's Simons. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey against Kuminga. Pass to Simons. Richards with a screen. Nice move. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Okongwu. The three is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Atlanta.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Shot's good by McCollum.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Kuminga, the pass to McCollum. Johnson, a screen on Simons. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The Bulls trail by 3. Giddey scanning the floor. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Okongwu, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Giddey against Kuminga. Pass to Okoro. And here's Richards. It's stolen by Johnson. Left side Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Picked up by Okongwu. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kuminga against Giddy. The floater. Here's Richards. Second shot opportunity. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's McCollum. He's got 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu, a screen on Simons. For 3, McCollum. And it's Giddy with a rebound. McCollum with a steal. He's off on that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Hawks on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Defense right on it. Simons outside. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Alexander Walker. Sinks it from distance. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Gets stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Giddy against Kuminga. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Simons deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And there's the drive. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Johnson.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Pass to Okongwu. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Okongwu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the paint. Here's Richards. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Alexander Walker. 9 points in the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Kuminga. Deflected! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum finds Okongwu. Drills it from deep. Okongwu's got 8 points.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Here's Giddy. Now here's Richards. Guarded by Okongwu. Giddy against Kuminga. Back to Richards. Outside Giddy. Pass to Richards. Good D by Kangwoo.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. Richards, pass to Simons. For three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Pass to Okongwu. Let's go with a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Okoro from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Outside, Alexander Walker. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Alexander Walker with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And here's Okongwu. Tipped, and he stays with it. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Smith, he's checked in for Richards. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 8, just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Giddey against Kuminga. Johnson a screen on Giddey. Kuminga, the pass to Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word.
Entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, then it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Johnson. From the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Smith's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Bulls trail by 6. One thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Kuminga goes in, and Kuminga throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A nice shot by Smith.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Inside. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Smith. On the wing, Simons. Covered by Alexander Walker. Picked by Smith. Here's Simons. And the layup falls. Simons got 9.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Picked up by a Kongwu. Alexander Walker, the pass to a Kongwu. It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. McCollum, the pass to a Kongwu. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Giddey off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Pass to a Kongwu. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Smith. He's got 5. From behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Okongwu. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Now here's Okongwu. McCollum outside. Here he goes. Out to Kuminga. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kuminga's got 7.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson a screen on Simons. McCollum, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Giddey against Kuminga. Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Atlanta on top, up 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
He didn't have his feet planted.
McCollum way outside. Here's Okongwu on the take. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Giddy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You look at Giddy stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Okongwu has the open look, and it's Giddy with a rebound. Giddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Giddy into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddy finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Alexander Walker with the bucket, and the Hawks lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Smith against Okongwu. Now here's Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Giddy with it. Now Okongwu defending. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddy's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Smith outside for 3, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Alexander Walker. Okongwu outside. Now Kuminga. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Bulls trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Smith. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's good from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Smith over to help. Johnson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Hawks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
From deep, the 3 ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Simons. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Stripped away. Beyond the arc.
one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Al Harden after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Harden with it. Now guarded by Murray. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Harden against Levine. Over Harden. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Harden against DeRozan. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the Kings pick up two. Allen for three, sinks the triple.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Levine. To the middle. Mobley with the block. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Here's Levine. The step-back jumper is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Allen finds Harden. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Levine. There's the triple. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Allen against DeRozan. Let's go. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Harden against DeRozan. Mobley is screen on DeRozan. Harden the pass to Mobley. Harden dishes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Nice move. It's laid in by Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. There's the pick. Levine wide open. The kick out to Westbrook. Levine against Allen. To the inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Evan Mobley. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Harden on the drive.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Russell Westbrook right now sharing the wealth, getting his teammates involved. Love it.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
DeRozan against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Levine against Allen. And Levine throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Harden the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Harden.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Westbrook against Mitchell on the wing. Harden. Absolutely fearless James Harden.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back over to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Levine.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Levine. Harden the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
They set the pick. For three, Levine. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Harden. Here's Allen. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. In the corner, it's Mobley. Wade on the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Puts the move on. It's Harden down low. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to expand.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Harden can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Levine. Oh. Such
such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half, and it's blocked. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden with it. 18 points for him. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Down low, here's Mobley. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Levine. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Harden gets the bucket.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Levine for 3. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's up to 26 points in the game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wade out there with Jared Allen. And there's Mobley. Then it's Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Sacramento. Mobley is screen on DeRozan.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Wade outside. Launches a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Harden against DeRozan. Now here's Harden. He's tightly guarded. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Outside, Levine. Now Westbrook down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
How about the range and the confidence of Russell Westbrook? Matters not what zip code he's in.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Allen. Wade outside. Mobley is screen on DeRozan. Levine with the rebound. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Harden with the physical finish.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
Free throw good from Harden. Here's Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he jams it in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Fires from way outside. Harden from way outside.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
There's the pick. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Levine outside. They shoot again. Nifty move. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Sacramento leading by 9. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
Levine double team. Here's Westbrook. Into the lane. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so here's Cleveland. 8-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Harden knocks down the 3. Outside Levine. Outside Westbrook. Now Levine. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Abdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. For 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Lillard following the score by Atlanta. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Williams with the screen. Some room here for Holiday, and it's Portland scoring again.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Kuminga. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Kuminga, the pass to Alexander Walker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Williams, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Back to Okongwu. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Portland has possession. Following the score by Atlanta. Holiday from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Abdia. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Daniels against Lillard. Williams. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Alexander Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 9 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Williams' shot is good.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Kuminga against Lillard, who was stolen by Lillard. Holiday from long range. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Daniels. Johnson. Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Alexander-Walker. It's tipped. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Outside Kuminga. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Daniels. No good there. Nice D from Avdia. Portland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And Atlanta making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Basket counts. Alexander Walker's got 11 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Hawks trail by 8. And stolen by Holiday. Lillard outside. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Holiday with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. Left side Holiday. Williams with the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Alexander Walker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kuminga against Lillard. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McCollum against Holiday. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Holiday. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now Lillard. He's got 16. Going inside. Got it. He's got 18.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Kuminga down low with 1 on the clock. And he lays it in.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at center. Now here's Alexander Walker. From deep three-point range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And here's Lillard. Give him 20. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the basket by Heel.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, PA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
For three, here's Lillard. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Alexander Walker. 15 points in the game. Okongwu with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Holiday. 12 points for him. Williams, a screen on heel. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
Up top, Alexander Walker. He's covered by Holiday. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Oh, Williams with the block. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now, here's Williams. Pass to Holiday. Williams, a screen on heel. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 14.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's covered by Holiday. He shoots. And another basket for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gets stolen by Heel. It's a one-on-one situation. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Williams with the screen. To the paint. Out to Lillard. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And so it's Portland, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Holiday against Hield. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Pass to Williams. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. And here's a Okongwu for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Lillard outside. Top of the key. And it's Portland with another.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Okongwu against Williams. Pass to Holiday. Back to Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Kuminga fires! Outside Hield. Driving inside. Yes, sir! It's good!
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Williams, a screen on Hield. Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Left side, Alexander Walker. Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. Book it! It goes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Jonathan Kuminga, the 3 is in!
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Alexander Walker. Aptia outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Portland leading by 15. Outside Holiday. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires the 3. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Lillard. From long range. Wow, how about that?
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Alexander Walker. Both hands there for a little extra. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doubled by Kuminga. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now Heald from downtown. It's money from deep. Holiday against Heald. Jams it home.
going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Buzelis, and Bernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the 5, home in the paint.
Yeah, Levine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
Giddey against DeRozan. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey the pass to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. Now here's Levine. To the middle. Smith with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Giddey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Right side Levine. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Buzelis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
For 3, Levine traps in the tray. Levine's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Westbrook. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
DeRozan, the 19-footer is on the money.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Simons. Nothing on the board. Smith finds Okoro. Here's Giddey to the inside. And Smith with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Inside, here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Giddey. Smith with a screen on Murray. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Levine feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Bulls lead by 5. 5 from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward. And he gets it to go. Smith's got 12.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
Levine for 3. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now here's Giddey. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Westbrook pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The game now all time. He's got 12.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Levine. The Bulls getting the bucket. From downtown, they grab their own miss. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Smith finds Simons. Back to Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Smith right side. Booz Ellis, no one around him. Another one falls for Chicago.
And at his size, Booz Ellis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Here's the screen. Sweet move. Whoa!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Smith on the wing. DeRozan defending. Simons, the pass to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
For 3, Levine. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, Levine. Here's the screen with the shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Smith kicks to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Back to Smith. On the wing, Levine. Covered by a Coral. 2 on the clock. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Levine. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. In Chicago, they're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Most of the game that's been so far. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Outside, LaVine. This one for 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's LaVine driving the lane, and LaVine throws it down.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
DeRozan against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Smith.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simons with the screen on DeRozan. Giddey with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Giddey the pass to Simons. To the paint. Nifty move. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They set the pick. For three, Levine kept alive. And Westbrook is right there.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the middle. And then Smith with the jam.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And here is Giddey after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And then Smith with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's LaVine. 23 points in the game. There's a good screen for the lead. And again, Sacramento with the three.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Outside, Simons. Back to Giddey. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Okoro. On the wing, LaVine, 26 points for him. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Smith. Fires the three. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Bulls 5 right now. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from LaVine.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
DeRozan against Giddey. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 5. On the wing, Giddey. DeRozan defending. Smith with a screen on Murray. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Inside, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Outside, Levine. They set the screen. Another chance here. Here's DeRozan from deep.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Simons knocks down the 3.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Outside, Levine. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Does not go. Simons, 3, good. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pick off in midair. Whoa! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Outside Simons. And he makes that one count.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's a screen. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
DeRozan against Giddey.
Team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. And Simons, here we go. Outside, Levine. Crane from outside.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Fumbled by Murray. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise on the line right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Westbrook against Simon. No good from three. Now here's Giddey.
That would be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The long arms of Allen. But I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell against Holiday. Three-pointer. Mitchell misses. Here's Klingon. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Klingon. And he buries his first look.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Holiday passes to Lillard. There's the three. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Holiday up top. Checked by Mitchell. Over to the wing. Lillard against Allen. From about 19. A shot by Lillard. No good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Klingon's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell with the ball. Abdia picks him up. Mitchell misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mitchell against Holiday. Lillard outside. Puts up a three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He has 6.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Harden misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They double it with Mobley to the right side. Pass to Holiday. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Harden. Cleveland again missing. Now Portland with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Avdia passes to Lillard. Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Portland leading by 9. Outside Kamara. Pass to Holiday.
Cleveland foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team.
That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Takes it inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. He's clinging. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mobley with the block. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers finishing the quarter with an 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On the wing, Holiday. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Holiday with the ball. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And Cleveland has possession. Following the three-point basket by Portland. Buries it from 3.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Holiday against Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden from outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And Cleveland making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Now here's Holiday. give him 8 points now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Harden. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Holiday hits them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Cavaliers trail by 10. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic and 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
On the break. Pass to Harden. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Avdia passes to Holiday. And here's Lillard. Holiday looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard, stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Portland leading by 9. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And I love how efficient he's been at the charity stripe.
Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Ellis. Cleveland working the ball around now. Holiday against Harden. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. With 1 on the clock. Rejected by Klingon. And no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Dean Wade, Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then it's James Harden, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Outside Holiday. Out to the wing. Pass to Klingon. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. That one falls. Klingon's got 11.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Trailblazers lead by 9. Now here's Holiday. He's got 12. Lillard looking around. Down low. Here's Klingon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
Harden against Holiday. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Sharp with it. Harden picks him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Harden. To the wing on the left. Back to Klingon. Shoots over Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yet known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers trail by 21. The open shot by Allen. Drills the baseline jumper. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Harden against Sharp. 1:46 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yet not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Harden against Holiday. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 27 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Harden against Sharp. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Harden from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Sharp. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 21. Outside Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Count it. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here they come. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday finds Sharp. And so it's Portland looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Shaden Sharp. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Harden following the 3-point basket by Portland. Allen can't get it to go. It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Harden. Sharp against Harden. Outside Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. He's Klingon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And so he hits both. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Off the outside. Clock at 6. The 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Sharp. 4-3. Again, the miss by Portland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Allen finds Harden. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 33.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Klingon with a screen. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Klingon's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Krejci's checked in for Portland. Here's Krejci. From outside the arc. That one is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
They double him with Mobley. Now Holiday. Here's Krejci. Clinging with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet. And that's off the glass and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Harden. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Holiday with the ball. He's guarded by Ellis. It's stolen by Ellis.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Cleared away by Mobley. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Ooh, the shot misses. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. 22 was their biggest lead. It's stolen. Now Holiday. Stolen by Ellis. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And a quick two as he powers it in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Stolen by Ellis. Tries from 19.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. You've got Anthony Simon. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith. And it's Giddy in at the point. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And it's Smith missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Pass to Simon. Nice move. Here's Smith. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Here's Giddy after the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Stolen by McCollum. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. No good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shot's good from Simons.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. In the corner, Okoro with it. And here is Giddy. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Simons on the wing, defended by Alexander-Walker. 2 on the clock. Here's the floater. And Simons with the lay-in, good. Simons has got 5 points so far. Johnson with a screen on Simon. And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by McCollum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Okoro passes to Smith. Outside, Simon. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Smith wide open. He fires. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
McCollum dishes to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for McCollum. Outside, Kuminga. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 3. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Now here's McCollum to the inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simon. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Giddy against Kuminga. 3-pointer, Simon. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Okongwu finds Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And stolen by Okongwu. We've got 28 seconds left in the first.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Simons kicks to Smith, 6 to shoot. A shot missing. Great D that time from Johnson. Alexander Walker with the ball. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. McCollum passes to Johnson. Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Now, here's Kuminga. He has yet to score.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. Driving in. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And here's McCollum for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. And there's Simons on the assist by Smith. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Simon. Okongwu kicks to McCollum. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Chicago leading. Here's Boozer.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Now here's McCollum. Johnson sets the screen for McCollum. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okongwu. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. Chicago on defense. Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Okoro. On the clock. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Now, here's Okongwu. He has 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Okongwu.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Smith. Hits the three-point bomb. Smith's got 7.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Covered by Okoro. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Clock at 4. Releases. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Alexander Walker. There's a minute left in the first half. Giddey surveying the D. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. McCollum against Simon. McCollum passes to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons, the pass to Smith. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Inside, stolen by Okoro.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. The Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Giddey with it. Kuminga picks him up. Pass to Simon. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Okoro. Johnson, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Pass to Okoro. Floats one up. And the shot goes in.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Okoro. Down low, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Simons with a screen on Kuminga. Outside, Simons. High, arcing shot, and that one good. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. The deep three from Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Stolen by Okoro. McCollum against Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Driving to the basket. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the 3 ball is good. 16 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Giddey against Kuminga. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Alexander Walker finds Okongwu. That one doesn't drop. The Bulls leading by 7. Now Giddey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Okoro. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Okoro. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Chicago has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Smith. Lets it fly from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter. Okongwu with a screen on Simon. And here's McCollum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Now here's Giddey. 3-pointer, Simon. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Kicks it out to McCollum. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Lock at 6. The Hawks working the ball around. Drives to the hoop. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. It's good. Giddey's got 9 points.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Johnson the screen. McCollum kicks to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Okongwu's now got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with McCollum, and it's Kuminga in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Giddey for three. Smith. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Okoro wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Kuminga dishes to McCollum. Johnson sends the screen for Kuminga. Johnson outside. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And Giddey gets it to go. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists. McCollum and the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's tipped. Stolen by McCollum. Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Giddey. And the rejection by Smith. Takes the three. Johnson rips down the board. The Hawks trail by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. Now Okongwu. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. No good. Chicago leading by 9. And he gets off the break with a jam.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Okongwu. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Smith drives in, and yeah, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And down goes the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Simons for 3. Johnson rips down the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Smith. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, what a
this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Okongwu a screen. Launches it. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Okoro. Johnson. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Okongwu. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Johnson. Takes it inside. The response! Slamming it home!
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Ball's not loose. Here's Kuminga. Count it!
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley, and it's Harden in it to one. Now here's Harden, and Harden gets the double team to the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Levine. There's the drive. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Levine. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden with it. DeRozan on it. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Levine. Fires the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:58 left to play in the first. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Lets a floater go. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Inside. And he gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Outside Levine. With the drive. And the dunk by Levine.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. To the inside. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Mitchell.
Oh, wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell. How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Levine against Allen. Down low. And the dunk by Levine.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. They set the pick. The three is up. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Jared Allen, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Mobley in at center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one misses. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
DeRozan for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Harden. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Mitchell against Westbrook. Takes the 3, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Levine against Allen to the paint. Outside for Levine. Here's the 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly, and Levine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Levine's got 12.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Harden against DeRozan. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Levine against Allen. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Harden. 9 points in the game, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Sacramento leading by 11. Outside Levine. Inside. And he takes that one up and out. powers it through.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Levine against Allen. And Levine, throw it down.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Mitchell. Right wing, picked it out of midair. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. And here's Mitchell. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with it, picked up by Allen. And there's the screen. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Harden missing again. What if it goes? No good. Would have counted had it gone. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Levine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Lets it go from 11. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. The shake. Westbrook outside. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Wade. Harden against DeRozan. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Westbrook against Mitchell. The 3-ball. 3-ball. Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Harden against DeRozan. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Allen with a screen on DeRozan. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Allen. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, that's great anticipation by Murray, and it leads to the break.
The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And there's a pick. Levine against Mobley. Nifty move. And Levine with the lay-in. He's got 26.
Boy, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Harden against DeRozan. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Cleveland scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Allen a screen. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
They set the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Takes a 13-footer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Allen against Levine. Westbrook outside. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Harden against DeRozan. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Westbrook with the miss.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Harden can't hit. The Kings lead by 20. Outside Levine. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Oh, gets his zone. Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First person foul. Second team foul.
Here's Levine. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Harden against DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Puts the move on. And it's good. 2 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Levine gets the bucket.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Levine against Allen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. And the basket by DeRozan.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
6 to shoot. Here's LaVine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Steps back and fires. And again, it's Cleveland converting. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Levine against Allen. Outside Levine. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. And Cleveland has possession. From downtown. Harden misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From outside the arc. Missed it. So
Expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Kuminga kicks to Okongwu. And Kuminga throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Daniels against Lillard. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Alexander Walker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Holiday looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Kamare. There's the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Daniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hooked away, taken away by Holiday. Fires for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Now, Alexander Walker. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Dan Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Here's Kuminga, following the score by Damian Lillard. Lillard with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Johnson. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
The Hawks leading by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. Here's Alexander Walker.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Okongwu with a screen on Holiday. With the floater, and he banks in the layup. And it's 7 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers trail by 6. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Okongwu with a screen on Avdia. Here's Daniels. Rebound by Williams. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. To the paint. Here's Camara. And slam dunk by Camara.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Johnson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Holiday. And foul on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Hawks, Alexander Walker.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The play is under video review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Jonathan Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Lillard. Rebound by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 3. From outside the arc. Johnson sends the screen for Heel. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Heel. Johnson's got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. The shot by Williams, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And while he moved there by Hield, with that pull-up J, keeping himself one step ahead of the defense.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Swinging, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 23.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To stop the run, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Klingen's got his first points in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard from outside makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest him.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hield, the pass to Okongwu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Donovan Clingan. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Portland.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Johnson inside. Defended by Avdia. Johnson's shot is off. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. Pass to Kamare. That one drops for him. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. Wide open look here for Klingan. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingan wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's got 11. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Swinging the screen for Lillard. For the tie, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Okongwu grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 24.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Johnson outside. And here is Okongwu. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. Abdia with a defensive effort. And how about the emergence, Stan, of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time. And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Daniels against Lillard. Swinging the screen for Lillard. They set the pick. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Johnson with a screen on Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Pass to Klingon. For the lead, and he sinks the layup. Klingon's got 6 points.
Good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Back to Alexander Walker. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And the wide-open shot from Abdia. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Heald's checked in. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. On the wing, Hield. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
.102 left in the third. Alexander Walker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And then Johnson with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
So the wing on the left. Klingon finds Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Back to Klingon. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Okongwu with a screen on Howard. Kicks it out to Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Holiday against Hield. They set the pick, and Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Beyond the arc. That shot off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Portland out in front, leading by 4. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Avdia Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 3. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Daniels against Lillard. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Alexander Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And it's Lillard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. In the corner, Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Outside Daniel. Back to Alexander Walker. Johnson with a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Trailblazers leading by 3. Poke loose and stolen by Daniels. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Holiday. Now Johnson got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. Lillard fires. He's off from 3. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Swinging, he's checked in for Williams. They lead by 1. Lillard outside. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Okongwu a screen. Puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And a clear foul there as he got the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
On the heel, he's checked in for Daniel. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. That's off. Outside Holiday. Now Lillard. He takes it in. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Okongwu a screen. Outside heel. Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the shot goes in. Now, Alexander Walker.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And it misses. Here's Kamara. Covered by Okongwu. Kamara with it. And stolen by Okongwu.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. There's Simons with a 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And Levine throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Simons, a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Simons for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. The deep 3 from Levine. The shot, no good. Okoro, the defensive effort. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks down the triple.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
There's a screen. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Simons. Smith. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Ooh, stolen by Smith. They've got numbers. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Levine. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Here's Levine. The Bulls making their last shot. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Simons outside. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons passes to Smith. Not going to go that time. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 7. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Okoro. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Giddey against DeRozan. And that one's good. Giddy.
Man, sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Levine. From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Giddy finds Simons. Oh, throw it down! Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Giddy. Pass to Simons. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 6 assists in the game.
A great find by Giddy, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Levine with it. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Levine. Covered by Smith. Westbrook outside. Tries again. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Smith with a screen on DeRozan to the paint. Westbrook taking his time here. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Bulls leading by 3. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Simons outside. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Simons finds Smith. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got 4 points this quarter. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Giddy against DeRozan. And it's Giddy off the drive. There's Simons with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. Up and over Smith. Shot by Levine, no good. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The shot's good.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passes. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
51 seconds left in the second period. And it's DeRozan missing. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Giddey passes to Simons. 4 on the clock. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Outside Giddey to the inside. Smith. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bulls lead by 13. Outside Levine. Over Okoro. That one rolls around and rims out. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Giddey's got his second basket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
You better pick up LaVine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
DeRozan brings the double. Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Giddey with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. The drive by Simons. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Outside Giddey, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
DeRozan against Giddey. Okoro outside. They swipe it. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Westbrook against Simons. Takes the three. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Levine. And Levine throw it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Giddey. Picked by Smith. Fires from 14. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 8. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Simons. 14 points for him. The floater, it's tipped. Outside Levine. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Count the basket. He's got 12.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. No good that time. Bulls leading by 6. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I like the pass by Murray, wanting to set up his teammates whenever he can.
Giddey against DeRozan. Smith outside. The 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question. And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And here's Simons outside. Counted from distance. Simons has got 19 points.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Westbrook. Chalk up 2 there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Simons left side. And here's the fast break. DeRozan for 3. He buries it from 3.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Giddy against DeRozan. Pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Levine. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Outside Levine. Inside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Picked by Smith. Outside Simons. Murray brings the double. Now Smith, just 5 to shoot. From 13 feet, it's off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Levine. How about Levine showing off the range?
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Giddy with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Smith outside. Takes a 3. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Levine. Covered by Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 7. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, nice job by Buzelis connecting from the corner. The defense has to at least honor his 3-point shot.
Outside Levine. Covered by Smith. Here's Westbrook. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Outside Simons. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Smith outside. Here's Simons. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Smith outside. Lots of room. The shot is money.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Giddy with a ball for Chicago. Smith outside. Here's Simons. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, the stuff! It's Levine. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Holiday surveying the floor. Mobley with it. Lillard picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Clingan. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 4 on the shot clock. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Here's Holiday. The Cavaliers making the shot. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now here's Harden. Mobley wide open. And Clingan pulls it down. Lillard against Wade. And Lillard kicks to Avdija. Pass to Clingan. Tries it from 19. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Mitchell against Holiday. Right wing takes a 3. And it's Lillard missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And you could see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Here's Holiday. Jared Allen making his last shot. Over in the corner, Avdija. Pass to Kamare. 6 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. They get it back. Allen kicks to Wade. Allen inside. Covered by Lillard. Taken away by Holiday. Lillard looking around. Pass to Clingan. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here's Harden. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 7.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. .27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lillard against Allen. Lillard attacking, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
A steal. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Jared Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Lillard gets double-teamed, and the wide-open shot from Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
James Harden taking 2 shots. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. The review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up a deep 3. Harden with the long-range missile. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lillard with it. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Klingon.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Harden outside. Big time jam from James Harden.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when it confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Pass to Lillard. Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Allen. Lillard attacking. Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Mitchell is double. Back to Allen. That shot, no good. Avdia with the defensive effort. Lillard against Harden. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. And it's Klingon with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Harden against Holiday. Wade on the wing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. For you thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. Lillard against Harden. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Lillard outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Harden against Holiday. Harden dishes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Outside Holiday. Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And Harden launches it from deep. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lillard against Allen. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And there's Quingen. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And that's 15 points for Donovan Quingen. Over in the corner, Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Inside. And it's Quingen with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild. Wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, the team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve. Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Quingen pulls it down. Quingen's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Lillard gets double teamed. Quingen finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Quingen must screen for Lillard. Shoots over Mobley, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Now, here's Mitchell, covered by Kamara. Mitchell looking it over. Allen at the screen for Mitchell for the lead. And it's Portland with the rebound. Quingen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Lillard. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then
did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Holiday against Mitchell. Here's Holiday to the left side wing. Stolen by Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Trailblazers leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Mitchell is double. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Alert against Allen. To the inside. Wide open look here for Klingon. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Okay, showing some touch there. Good to see Klingon wanting to expand his offensive repertoire.
Holiday against Harden. Pass to Allen. From deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from James Harden.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Back to Klingon. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Holiday against Mitchell. Outside Holiday. Now Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Mobley there for the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Holiday against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 5th foul. Here's Holiday. Now Klingon. Lays it in off the window.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Harden driving inside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Holiday, now Lillard. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. The coach's challenge has been issued. For a team like this,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. One of the best closers in our game, James Harden, coming up big.
Mobley against Lillard. Here's Avdia. Oh, the dunk!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Looking it over. Now Allen. Stolen by Holiday. Avdia with the drive. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of need is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard outside. It's in!
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Harden!
Celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Here's McCollum. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Giddey, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Pass to Simons. Here's Smith from behind the arc, and he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
McCollum's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Giddey against Kuminga. Pass to Smith. Now here's Giddey. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Smith finds Giddey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Simons. The rebound by Atlanta.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Simons, a screen on Kuminga. Smith outside. Takes a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Smith. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Picked up by Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker, down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
McCollum against Simons. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to McCollum. There's the screen by Johnson. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Smith.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Okongwu, a screen on Simons. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 12 points.
Well, McCollum is never afraid to get competitive at the arc.
Pass to Smith. Giddy scanning the floor. Back to Smith. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's a Kongwu. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Johnson. Smith with the rebound. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Number 5, Denson Daniel.
It's stolen by Kuminga. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. McCollum against Simons. The shot. McCollum. Pass to Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. For 3, McCollum. Pass to Okongwu. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Kuminga against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. The 3. Fires in the triple. Giddey's got 5 points.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Here's a Kongwu. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
McCollum against Simons. McCollum outside. Johnson a screen on Simons. There's McCollum with the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 18. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Simons outside. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Smith hits them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. McCollum against Simons. Johnson a screen on Simons. There's McCollum with the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, he's lethal from that 3-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Picked by Smith. Here's Simons. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. 1:52 left to play in the first half. McCollum taking his time here. Shot clock at 5. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, no question McCollum is in the zone right now. Just letting the offense flow through him.
Smith with a screen on Kuminga. An open look for Smith. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar stand.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
Okongwu finds Johnson. And here's McCollum. Johnson a screen on Simons. Up top, McCollum. He's covered by Simons. Johnson passes to Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jalen Smith.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Okongwu. Bulls trail by 13. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Simons. There's the triple. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
There's the screen by Johnson. To the inside. Now Okongwu. Nails it from 3. Okongwu's got 9 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Here's Alexander Walker. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Are any different from the first 2? So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you know, CJ McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with CJ McCollum. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
So he gets them both. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
And that one's good. Kuminga for 3. Kuminga's got 8.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Yep, that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Picked by Smith. Simons with it. He's got 9. Down low to halt the run. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
McCollum against Simons. Pass to Johnson. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, McCollum wasted no time when he has a window.
Simons outside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. McCollum outside. Inside. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. They double team McCollum. Stolen by Giddey. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Okongwu, a screen on Simons. Alexander Walker kept alive. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 15. It's Giddey on the wing. McCollum defends. Giddey against McCollum. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got 9 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
A shot from the high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Simons. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Simons. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
There's McCollum with the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Buzelis. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Giddey against Kuminga. Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Simons against McCollum. from the arc. Is rebounded by Okoro. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 11. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points now in the game for Jalen Johnson.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Okongwu. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Anthony Simons, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
McCollum against Simons. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Giddey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
McCollum against Simons. 3-pointer. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Giddey. On the tape. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he took off, and the D struggled to catch up with Giddey.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition package.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Simons against McCollum. Johnson a screen on Simons. McCollum fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Bulls trail by 17. Outside Giddey. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
McCollum against Simons. McCollum outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Smith. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Simons against McCollum. Shoots a 3, and again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Giddey. With some arc, and it's good on the lay-in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Atlanta leading by 17. A minute 37 left in the game. McCollum. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
And he drops the first. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
So guys, Trae Young's contract in Atlanta was coming to an end, and both sides could not reach an agreement on a long-term contract extension. So trade talks ensued, and Trae Young finds himself in a new destination that now makes him the lead franchise guard in a new home.
A new day. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. And here's McCollum. 30 seconds left in the game. He launches and got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Smith. Ooh, he leaves no question. McCollum. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Of the game is always the same. DeMar DeRozan gets ready to go as they get fired up for their game against the Cavaliers. Kings, Cavs, up next, right after this. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Here's Harden, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's the pick for 3, Westbrook. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Levine sinks the triple.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden against DeRozan. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Levine. The 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Levine's got 6.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Shot to stop the run, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
That one is no good. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now here's Harden. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Levine with it, covered by Mitchell, to the inside. Outside DeRozan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
DeRozan against Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Levine double team. Outside DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Harden gets the bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Sacramento leading by 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Levine, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive
juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Levine looking around, down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Harden against DeRozan. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Outside DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Outside Levine. There's the pick. Takes a three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Harden scanning the floor. Puts up a three. No good that time. Sacramento leading by 12. Westbrook dishes to Levine. We're closing in on 2 minutes play here in the second quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offensive rebound. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Levine against Mitchell. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's the three. And that one is off.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Mitchell with it, now guarded by DeRozan. For the three. Mitchell connects from three.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from three.
Mitchell against Levine. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 28 points for the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mitchell against Westbrook. For three. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Levine double team. Outside Westbrook. Fires the three. And another three for Sacramento.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Outside Levine. Out to the wing. Outside for Murray. All sorts of time. And again, it's Sacramento converting. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Kings lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Wade. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 9.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
For three, Levine drops in the tray. Levine's got 31.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Covered by Mobley. Kick out to Levine. And stolen by Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will be foul number 5 on him. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 13. Launches a three. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Levine can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Kings leading now by 12. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Levine. From deep three-point territory. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Mitchell against Levine. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Beyond the arc. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Levine finds Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Westbrook passes to Levine. Clock at 6. To the middle. Outside for Murray. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the... Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Mitchell from the arc. No good there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the three ball is good. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
For Sacramento, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Levine for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Mitchell jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Back to Allen. Over Murray. Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Allen.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Mitchell looking it over. Takes the three. Again, Mitchell missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
There's a screen. Levine against Mitchell. Let's go. And the Kings check on two more.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Harden against DeRozan. It's stolen by DeRozan. And the Kings pushing it up now. Outside Westbrook. And they double up DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. Now Murray releases. Harden pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Mitchell, the three doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Well, look, Levine is as dangerous from everywhere on the floor as anyone you'll see. As confident a player as you'll find.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. Over Wade. DeRozan gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 21.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Here's Mitchell, and he hits the jumper for two. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Mitchell against Levine. Down low, outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And the layup falls.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
So it's Sacramento now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Westbrook against Harden. Outside DeRozan. Buries the 20-footer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Westbrook double team. Wade against Murray. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.